Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Welcome on, everyone. How's everyone doing today, guys? Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Hope we're all doing fantastic. Welcome back for another amazing week at the pizza party, guys. Let's get this pizza party started. Let's get some fun going right now. Let's have some fun. Get right into it. So we're all doing great, guys. Ready for another amazing week for the pizza party. Ready to have some fun. Ready to get into it. We are just, I believe, right now, I think 2 weeks left, I believe, as we eventually get right into the next month in September. So I'm pretty excited for it, guys. Hope you guys ready for the big plans we got. We're close. Got a lot of big stuff coming up right now. So let's get hyped and ready for it. I cannot wait for it. Cannot wait. I'm pretty excited about it for sure right now. No, okay. Before we get into today's stream and do some Witcher 3, I want to let everyone know real quick. I just announced on Discord just a couple minutes after I made my post announcing what we're going to be streaming today. I recently put something back on Twitch specifically for now that I haven't used in a while, that we were having some issues and I kind of stopped after people were struggling a bit after some other related stuff. I put back the clip command, the original clip command. There's like another update one they added where it's like also like kind of like a replay situation. So now whenever we do clips, I believe it will also put some on screen and we'll play the video or something like that. I've been trying to test it out and it has not been properly, by my knowledge, guys, just testing it. I've been trying to figure it out and it has not been doing anything, but I know it works because I tested out like seeing the borders and stuff like that of it, and it actually works fine. At least I know it's my source. It's working fine. I just don't know how the clip wise it will work though. So I will be testing that out a little bit during this stream and encouraging a lot of people to ever know that we have that right there just in case, so I can know if it works. You guys can use that, and it'll be nice to kind of just have some pop up on screen so people can just see the clip and hear it, you know, whenever something just happens, of course. So hopefully it will work as fine. But yeah, for now, I have re-implemented the clip command that we used to cut like a year or so back, and we kind of stopped because it was bugging out and it was not working properly. So you guys should be able to use it anytime, and it should do it like anytime if possible. At least I hope so. And if it doesn't, if you guys get a clip, just do the manual way, and I'll take a look at it in the future course. But I'm hoping at least I can figure out some way to make it proper, because Twitch has been very well with these clips lately. Like, very well, especially even when you just use the Twitch version of the clip command. The Twitch one, the backslash one. Because I even tried to test out with a couple people I was watching do some clips, and it would not probably get the clip. It would not. So there's been some funny shtick going on with Twitch clips lately. So I have no idea what's up with it right now. And hopefully we can figure out some way, because I really want to get some more clips out in any way for myself, for everyone to use. I really want to make sure we keep getting good clips as possible, just so we can have a little something to kind of look back to and just fun little kind of stuff like that. I haven't really seen a lot of clips popping lately right now, so I kind of want to get some way to do it. And I think it might just because a lot of people are struggling to get the clip command to work or get manual clips. I've known a couple occasions people have been saying they've been struggling with it a lot lately, so I do not know what is going on with you know, with the clip stuff like that. Twitch needs to fix that. Twitch definitely needs to, because it's so weird, honestly, for like how improper it is right there. It just does not seem like work correctly at all. So hopefully we'll figure out something. But yep, clip command's back. So anytime anyone types an exclamation mark clip, it should take the last 30 seconds of the stream that I was talking, and it should turn to a clip. And if it works, it should pop up on screen somewhere like on this side. I'm chatting like right here or like over here whenever we get to the game screen. At least we'll find soon enough if someone decides to use it or if I decide to test it out in the future. I really need to figure it out to see if it works. I really want to try to see if I can get some good clips out of that right there. So hopefully something might come out of that. If not, at least people could just do it manually. But even I know that's some weird stuff going on right there. So hopefully some will come out for that course right there. Anywho, also, guys, again, yeah, like I said, reminder, guys, don't forget about the upcoming plans we have for all our stuff right there. So if you guys don't know, we're going to be doing a subathon for celebrating September. So be ready on September 1st. We're going to be enjoying that, having some fun with the sub goals we're going to try to hit, have some fun. So if you guys want to come and join for that and celebrate with us for September and help support us, don't mind if I do. It will be live only on Twitch for the occasion right there, of course, and just trying to hit some goals. So feel free to come and hop on board if you guys want to. And don't forget about, guys, about our upcoming sooner or later polls coming up right now very soon as well too. Right now we've been adding some polls right now for the spooky month plans. We'll be doing on September the 15th. We got some polls going on until September 13th, which will end. And then after it does end, I will be closing the poll, and then whatever wins the top 5 games, 4 games will be streaming. One of them, who's the most voted, will be decided for Halloween. And I'll be giving a copy of that said game on the Halloween, especially too. We'll be doing it a little early because I'll be on vacation for like a week on the first week of October. So I'm kind of just doing a little bit early, of course. But you guys can obviously hop on that right there and get on the polls right there and start voting, of course. We got polls right now currently over all on social media for a link. And then we also got polls on the Discord server. They're all pinned, of course. So if you guys want to go do that, please do be my guest right there. I would appreciate it for sure if you guys could take the time to go vote on those polls and get them ready to go. You guys remember, you guys got until the 13th of September. And then after that, that's pretty much going to be the end of the polls. And then whatever wins, we'll see what happens. And of course, each game we finish, if we do finish them all, I will, of course, let everyone vote on another game for the next week before then and afterward and so forth. So be ready for, of course, to see what games win, of course. And if you guys want to see certain games in mind, make sure you vote. I mean, this is important for me because then at least we know what you guys want me to plan out for the spooky month. So I would hate to shut everything down just because we didn't get really enough people telling me what they want me to play, of course. So hopefully we get a lot of polls growing. So they're all pinned right now in the Discord polls channel, and they're all pinned over in our social media on Twitter/X, Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, whatever. Just go find them, scroll around, we'll find them, of course. I added like my pizza face emote, just kind of give a little indication so people will have a no worse chance to find it. So I hope everyone's doing well, guys. I appreciate it for stopping by. Hope everyone's doing great. Thanks for the lurk as always, Rhino. I appreciate for that, dude. Thanks, man. All right, let's get right into the game, shall we? I'm ready to get started right now. So let's see what we got right now. So I know we just got started on the Blood and Wine DLC before. And now we can get this party started and have a little fun with that, of course. So we're going to see if we can try to have fun with that, obviously, and try to get through this. We have to go retrieve all the stuff right here so we can try to save our buddy who might get killed by the bees. So we want to make sure we go do that, of course. Okay, so you use the clip command. Yeah, it ain't working. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would happen, of course, right there. I mean, obviously, like I said, it's testing pretty much for me right now because I'm trying to see if I can determine if I can figure out the situation, of course. So I kind of figured that was going to happen, obviously. So yeah, I figured that was going to happen eventually at some point. I mean, hey, let me check some real quick. Let me see if I can look into the matter and try to see if I can figure out something in mine. Let me see. Let me see what I can do just in case. I'm just looking real quick to see if I can figure out something else. Because like I'm not joking, because I know the browser source works because I did a test of the border. In fact, I think I'm going to do it right now and show you what I mean, just so I know if it works. Let's see, test border. See, there it is right there. That's the border. So at least I know that works. But yet, I've been trying to do a test clip of something like that, and yet that doesn't work either. So that's very interesting, the fact that's not working. I know I have the command clip working. At least that I set it to what it was. It's unfortunate, though, that there's no proper way to get the... I think it's just after that recent update with Twitch did with clips. Can't remember when it was, but it was like that. They just, you know... They just really messed up clips these days. I can't explain why. It just, you know... It just does, if that makes sense. But yeah, pardon me about that, guys. I'm just trying to... I've been wanting to figure out some way to kind of just like make it easier for everyone to do this kind of stuff and make it easier for me, but unfortunately, Twitch has made it difficult in their own way that just kind of, you know, ruins the fun and kills the mood and vibe for a lot of people here trying to, you know, do this and do that. Okay, let me check some real quick in mine. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking some real quick. If it still doesn't, if it doesn't do it again in just a moment when I do this, I'll probably just like, you know, I'll just have to go back to the drawing board on that. Kind of unfortunate though, you know, like you can't, Twitch clips are just so broken these days. You just can't like get what you want out of this stuff so easily anymore with clips. Like I'm not joking. Like clips have been so weird on Twitch. I'm not kidding. I don't know what's been going on with clips. You know, I don't know what's been going on these days with clips. It's like, for some reason, clips just want to bug out. They don't want to work, if that makes sense. It's interesting though, but maybe there'll be some way to fix it. Maybe some way. If not, I don't know what to say. Some things are just better figured out or not, or left to be, you know? Yeah, I'm just kind of doing some adjustments to my settings again. Maybe I did a little kind of a reset just in case. Okay, let's see. So I'll save that. And then I'll go back to my clips browser source. And let me just copy and paste the new link just in case and see if that resets again. Okay, let's see. And then let me go and let me just quickly test it one more time. Yep. Not doing it again for some reason, yep. Instructions, check the editor. Let me see. Let me check my editor note. Let me check the editor notes. They always put editor notes in this stuff, in the JavaScript stuff. This is the key you see after authorizing the command to trigger a replay. It doesn't have to start with an exclamation mark. It could be an emoji. Yeah, no. Requested from Twitch is the ability to create a clip with under the authorized account name. I mean, I thought I authorized it because I put in the code key in question just to kind of... Unless maybe that was not correct. And the image copy and paste the key below into the key field on the left side. Yeah, that's what I did. So if that didn't work, unfortunately, then either this widget's broken too because of the recent stuff and this was pointless, or yeah. That's a bummer. This feels like it might not work right now. Yeah, it's very weird though, because like the command has been typed correctly by chat. I typed it correctly, as it says right there. I don't have it in test mode, so I know it should be live working. Let me check real quick on my Twitch clips real quick. Let me see, just in case, if anything popped up, like on just the clips itself or whatever. If nothing popped up, then that means the command is basically busted, and I have to go back to the drawing board again. I just wanted to test it out real quick because I wanted to give people a chance to kind of, you know, have an easier venue to making close, but... Huh. Okay, so... the clips did work. I'm not joking. So it did work, but... because I see them already popped up here. So yeah, they did work. But for some reason, they just don't want to pop up on screen. And the link didn't pop up, and there's no link either. So yeah, I guess I got to do the normal way instead, if that's going to be that way. Okay, let me just do this real quick, just because of the fact that if this is going to be a bothersome right there, then I might as well just do it the old classic way if it's going to be like that, you know? Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I don't know why things are such a pain with clips these days on Twitch. I really want to get more clips as possible for me and everyone else to use, but some things are just not working as corrected. That makes sense. I'm just going to do it the classic way just in case. I want to test out their new way just in case, but, you know, since... All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I put in the classic. It just works, yeah. It just works. It just learns little lies. Money flows. Yeah, that's a good song right there. Still think about that one. Okay, so I put in the classic command, so hopefully maybe that will work out well in the end right there. Crotch leaking. Thank you for joining. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? That name, I love that. Crotch leaking. Okay. That's funny. That's a funny name right there. All right. Yeah, that's a funny name. I love that. That's funny. That's a good name. Okay, so... I put in the good old classic command right there. Although I don't see the thing worked right there. I didn't see the clip being made, so either the command is not working either. So either the thing, so it looks like the command isn't working either, so I might have to just kind of, okay, it worked, all right. Well, strange, I don't know why it didn't pop up a notification, though. That's interesting why a notification popped up that time with that one, so. I will probably have to look into the matter about that. Okay, well, anyway, for some reason, the link or any kind of message that I thought maybe would pop up did not really pop up anything whatsoever, so obviously no message came up right there, and I will have to look into the matter to see if I can like get some to pop up. But the command did work. I just saw the clip just popped up on my feed right there, at least from my creator dashboard, just to make sure it was working. I just got to figure out why a message didn't pop up, or maybe I got to make my own message or something like that, probably in response to it. So like, but yeah, it worked. I see the feed. Just 2 clips are here. So yeah, it worked. It did work. So at least, well, that's good news at least, but yeah, so I will have to see if I can find a way to get it to pop up like a message or link in the future. So for now, you just have to know if you guys decide to use the clip command. If you don't see some pop up, it most likely did work. It's just nothing popped up for some reason. So just a heads up for you folks. I'll see if I can figure out some way to kind of get like a message for you guys to pop up so you guys can see when the, when the thing appears. It did pop up? I didn't see it. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe I can't see it. I didn't see it. Maybe on my end. Maybe that's why. Because I know my chat's different than everyone else's. My chat's different usually than everyone else's, so that's probably why. Ah, okay. Okay, I did. Okay, I see. Sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. My bad. I didn't see it. Okay, well, good. It works. Okay, well, unfortunately, I gotta see though if I can find a way to get like the it to pop up on screen like that, so that if anytime a clip appears, it can show on screen like that. So maybe I'll figure it out later. Maybe I could look online about that, so that maybe like if everyone clips something, it pops up. But so we'll see what happens, of course. But at least, okay, but at least the clip command's working now, so everyone can now make the clips. I just don't know how very improper it will be, so hopefully you guys can be able to have your fun clips like that and be able to, just do what you want, and you can have no issue with it whatsoever. So hopefully you guys will be able to get your clips very well with these. I know we've been having some issues with it before, so okay, it works now, at least, thank God. For some reason, just the video play media one didn't play. There must be some way I can properly get that. I just don't know what. I might need to like look, or maybe like on like maybe look and see if there's like a way to play a media source. Maybe I'll look at it maybe later on if we do get done with this DLC today, or maybe a little bit like halfway into the stream. I'll go look at it right now just so I can take a look at that later on. Not now, but we'll. Since we got to get back into the game right there, but we'll see what can happen. Of course. What's that once? Something incredible happened, you say? What happened, dude? The unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work, or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
It's running. I must get it. Get the unicorn.
Damn it.
I gotta find a treat though. I gotta find the treat. I gotta find a treat first. Let's see. Well, what would be good? Like feed it or whatever. Peacock. Yeah, unicorn. Yeah, unicorn. It's.
Maybe unicorn will too.
Yeah, it's definitely not a unicorn.
This is an outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. What do you say to a delicious crunchy carrot?
There you go.
Easy.
There you go. Got the unicorn horn. Unicorn horn.
Garden mountains are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Oh, that's dope. I actually, I think I do. I think I remember. I think I follow. I remember I follow Sam Weber on Twitch. I remember watching a couple of his old VODs that were up on YouTube about him streaming Battlefront 2 and even Star Wars Force Unleashed. Honestly, really cool though. See him just stream a little bit every now and then when he gets a chance and just playing some games, just having fun. He's a really big legend right there.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Nice, brave.
Yeah, he is the GOAT. I agree on that. He is the GOAT. This looks pretty much golden right here. It's candy. Nice candy. Coffee. Candy. I need to go back up real quick so I can get myself some air. Come here, you. I must find golden fish. I already got this one. This one looks pretty shiny. Yeah, that looks pretty golden-like. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Mm-hmm. That's it. Hey, my fish.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace. When a
But it's mine. I got it first.
brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
No, just smash that.
Bombard stretch.
He's ruined the game.
Disgraceful.
They're not happy with me. They are not happy with me. Literally, like taking that and breaking that right there. Broke the goldfish as a key. Disgrace. Disgrace.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What precisely?
All right, let's go ahead and get right to it and go deliver what we got. Gotta be the Duchess to assemble the clues so we can find out where Milton is.
How do I muster the strength for it all?
We gotta protect Milton at all costs. I must help my friend Milton.
No bats.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I begin with a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I mean... I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I mean, it sounds like the pantry, maybe.
Mice and cheese. Alice pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens.
Fair enough.
If we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is.
Oh.
And green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
It's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
Greenhouse, okay.
Sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only
Okay,
one
gotcha.
before
Well, that makes sense, though.
The key to it looks just like the one we found.
I thought maybe like he wasn't behind just specifically only in the gardens right there. I just thought maybe he's hiding anywhere around in the area, but you know, okay, that's fair enough. That makes sense though, the gardens for the rabbit and stuff like that, but still.
Wait here.
He's just making sure for your safety, eh, ma'am, your highness. Oh, Milton. Get him, get him, get him.
What the butch?
What was that?
Holy shit. So this guy can teleport. Dude, who is this guy? Hauteville, Beauclair.
I'm here.
Who are you?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Holy shit. Oh, you ugly motherfucker. You ugly son of a bitch.
Kill again.
Yeah. Get him. I'm gonna take you down, buddy. Ooh, babe, come on, mate. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Come on. Ah. Damn. Oh my god, damn it. Damn. Oh, what? Oh, he didn't kill me. Oh, he didn't kill me. Okay, so weakened me. So I guess I couldn't kill him. We're behind you, behind you!
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis?
Regis.
You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Old friend?
Human terms, that is.
Wow.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
So, let's see, you know this guy, this killer, the beast?
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that.
Dettlaff.
Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Okay. But what good reason does he have exactly?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear.
Damn, 3 centuries, goddamn.
Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Okay, okay, then, and why Dettlaff killed the monster?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Forts melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human.
You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify.
Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Okay, but we still gotta find him at least.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Nice disappearing act.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
So we better try to see what we can do to find out what he's up to. And in the process, hopefully, there will be some evidence that will show that he's not a monster, so we can keep him alive, but that'll be interesting. Alright, let's see. Meet Ray Regis at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. Okay, so we need to go to his little hiding spot. And then we can be ready to go see what we gotta do next. Right now, this could be a busy time, that's for sure. Alright, so let's go get over there, shall we? I might need a little bit, like I said, maybe like when we get to like maybe 2 hours, so I might quickly go do a little testing and see if I can look online to see if I can do a quick little figure out a way maybe I could like play like media on the screen or something like that, just because. Try a little fun with that. Am I looking at that?
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Big tip the guy.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Nice kid. Okay.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
Okay.
I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Jennifer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Okay, we definitely might want to do that, at least, because I remember mentioning about some kind of thing. If we do that, we might get a little better stuff, so... Let me go do that. Search for Moreau's grave. I'm using Witcher Senches. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Because I think if we get through this, I think we can get some cool, unique ideas for stuff that could kind of help us benefit us through our mission. So if we do it, we can get some stuff going, you know? Try to see what we can do, you know? Go see this professor and get some goodies and stuff like that.
I see. Is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
Oh wait, there's some exclamation mark right here.
Come to me, please. Approach.
Yes. Yeah.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with
He's
you
been
to
gone a
see what
fortnight?
of him. Could you,
She said fortnight.
would you?
All right, I'll look into it.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look
Fortnight.
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
that close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Alright, so wait, I got another mission there. Oh, it's a okay, that's a witch. Okay, so those are not part of the main mission. And these are secondaries, of course. Yeah, I know that. I want to do this list because I think we want to go find that professor at least. I want to do this one at least before we get back with the main story at least. Go do that for a second. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I can go this way.
When I was a young man, we adhered to certain morals.
the witch
as
on
one
the
of
chest. Those rotters do not mess about.
Here in Beauclair.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
Witcher Geralt.
Witcher Geralt. Alright, here we are. I gotta go find wherever I gotta find here. Huh. Arnkel, but I need to find Moreau. Patrick Moon has talked himself to death. The Horundel, princess from a land far across the seas. Yeah, maybe in Alexandra, perhaps. Barely know each other and their love was all the deeper for it. Thomas Morrow, Professor. Elas Havani, Aldo and Do Navid, Alas Aldo no Corazon, Losan Elrian.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Okay, let's see.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
No, he's dead, so not really. Footsteps? Footprints?
Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yensan will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde. Valley of the Nine.
So, that's a different location I need to go to, right? It must be somewhere around here. I gotta find out. Check the location of Navito on the map Yennefer sent you. Okay, let's see. Must be somewhere around here. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'll figure out eventually, man. I can imagine somewhere around there, so anything is possible, but
Striker
I just gotta figure out exactly.
Pizza to hydrate.
I just gotta figure out exactly where it could be, so only time will tell very much. Thanks for the hydrate, Striker. Thank you, dude. Appreciate for that. That's much better. Okay, let's see. Well, check the location of Navi. Okay, I'll worry about that one later then. We'll go back to the main story for now. I'll just focus on that mostly because I am just focusing on just story. I just wanted to do that just because I wanted to see what it was all about, but we'll get that later. Let's go meet with Regis, see what he's doing. Globetrotter. Discover 100 fast travel points. Dope.
Run, Roach.
I got an achievement for discovering 100 fast travel points. Dope. Another achievement to the collection. I wish there was a way I could make like some kind of command so I could list out all my recent games 100% are done, or show everyone choose just from there. Besides the site, you know, we use the achievement site, but I don't think there's no way to program something like that, unfortunately, right now.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
I'm being stuck right now. Goddamn. Oh my god. There you go. Nice. There you go. Got him. Nuisance.
Not your lucky day.
Another one? Again? Oh. Okay, so they break through my shield right there. I was worried about losing all my health right there from these exploding plants, apparently. Okay, so the plants can explode and they can take damage to your shield. God dang it. Ugh, you son of a gun, man, bruh. Okay, whoa, okay, put me all the way back here? Really? Jeez, dude. My goodness, dude. Put me all the way... I mean, maybe it put me all the way back to the grave thing right there. Jesus, dude. That's pretty unfortunate. That's actually kind of unfortunate though. Like it should have saved my stuff earlier when I got to that point right there. It should have saved my stuff. honestly.
Out of the way.
You know, that's kind of the most problematic thing about many games these days with save things. They don't do these auto saves. They make you have to like manually save constantly all the time. Otherwise, you end up losing like your progress. Even though like I got to that one part mission right there, and I thought maybe it would save me from a point right there. When I went far enough, it would give me like a checkpoint, but no, it didn't. So maybe put me all the way back here again. I have to do like the thing again, which I can just do pretty quickly. It's easy, so.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Damn. Professor's journals long gone. Don't live to. Yes, somebody else found out about it too.
I can just kind of speed run this for a second. Just speed run it.
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Damn it, his trail breaks out. Woman, maybe grave robber learned more than I did where they lead. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Let me save real quick just so that doesn't happen again. It's still so annoying, the fact that it didn't save me at some points right there. But it's fine, though. Alright, and then we'll come back to that later, though. Let me go ahead and move back on with our main mission we were doing right there and just do that for the time being. That's just so weird, though. Very weird. Like, with no saving, you know? Bricks are kind of getting in my way, man. My goodness, the bricks. There you go.
You've the look of a knight. Over there.
Oh, he wants me to take out these guys? I can take them out. Sure, why not? Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, that was rough. I just kicked my butt right there. Ow. Maybe I'm underpowered right now. Maybe for sure. I mean, well, I'm leveled up pretty well right there, but I guess maybe gear-wise, maybe I'm underpowered. Maybe I need some better gear. Let me see my gear right now. How's my gear at the moment? This needs to be repaired. I don't have anything repaired. I might have to go somewhere, look around for shopping a little bit. Repair that to help me out for now.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I'll save it right there just so I don't have to go all the way along. Go the long way again. I could do just quick saves, but I remember when I was doing quick saves, I'd always glitched out my game quite a bit, so I'm just trying to avoid doing quick saves. Okay, let's see. Stop right here. Save right here again.
Hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Damn, dude, my god. Dude, they are dealing so much damage. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm like one level higher than they are, but still. Yeah, I don't think I could beat this guy. I can't do that right now. Damn. Yeah, I'm a little underpowered for that. Yeah, I'm underpowered right there, so I gotta probably come back when I can. I'm underpowered, so another time, perhaps. It was worth a try, at least. It was worth a try, but I am underpowered, so I need to come back when I have better gear and I'm strong enough, so.
You've the look of a knight. Not your lucky day.
Now let's get back to the grave and try to focus on our main story right now, being with Regis, but.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Knock, 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 knock.
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh, gotta deal with the creatures here.
Show me what you got.
God damn it. I'll try and time that right. Back up. There we go. Got him. Nice. Is that all of them? Can they all stay dead? Okay, I need to go down this way. Get down and stay down, boys. There you go. Nice.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Yep. Burn them all, baby. Burn them. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Gotta let burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Alright, so any more of these Kiki more eggs?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
So, the ring. The ring was on his finger.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Okay, so what's the ring for? What are the provenance?
Pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen, and the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
But he's breaking that then. He's breaking those rules. He's slaughtering innocents. Unless there's a purpose.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends.
So he proved
Thus,
it,
I know
but he never got just to give it to the public.
And performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance.
Resonance.
Sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Okay. So let's brew this decoction. Let's brew it. Let's get started.
Guess making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
Yeah, probably won't be easy at all.
Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant, effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Okay. What kind of help are we exactly asking for? Oh, the hand is switching. Oh, it's moving! The hand is moving, it's twitching. It's twitching. Okay, so you're summoning some help.
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Let's go. Sure, let's drink, yeah.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Well, what's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Yes, money. Yes, money. If they got 1,000,000 crowns and they got to deal with that right there, and then all of a sudden I realize, how is it different compared to me with 1,000,000 crowns to someone who's just super poor than I am with 20 crowns? Pretty much that, man. Pretty much that. All right, let's see how you're handling abstinence, not drinking blood.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Oh, Striker, I saw that post. You saw what you sent me on Twitter, by the way. I saw your post. Very excited for it. Cannot wait. I'm looking forward to that movie.
Always fascinated.
Never beat this DLC? I don't know how long this will be for me to beat this DLC, but I'm about to find out. We'll see. With this being my first time, we'll see what happens.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Okay, where have you been? What have you been up to?
What you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Possibly. I mean, with my time playing Witcher 3 lately right now and getting into the Witcher series and maybe kind of becoming a fan of the Witcher series, I have been very much attuned to enjoying it. So I have some interest in mind, maybe trying to maybe at some point get the Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 summoned in the future to try, and then maybe get ready for Witcher 4 when that does come out. Hopefully it comes out well, and then we get that in the future. So, I mean, I have possibilities for that. I've slowly have become Witcher fan now since playing Witcher 3.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back.
Only time will tell. We'll see what happens. I mean, I got a lot of games on my backlog right now, so I'm not worried about anything right now at the moment like that just yet. But soon I will probably still like, I will probably get that in the future pretty much. The only like, I also need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go do that right now, real quick. But the only like game seriously I might get right now when it comes out is probably maybe get ready for Battlefield 6, probably pretty much because I've actually been interested about getting Battlefield 6 since I've been enjoying that game. Either than that, I just wait still and just wait to hear reviews still, and I'll get some feature. And the only other thing I'm just interested in is just keeping out how the Switch 2 rolls. So yeah, 10 years, man. Yeah, it's been 10 years since the release. It is pretty nuts right there. A lot of games reached a pretty long time right now, too, as well. I'm actually replaying some old games myself, games I used to play for a long time as well. I've been replaying the Batman Arkham series again. I've been replaying that. That's been fun. And I've also been replaying some classic Mario games like Mario Galaxy. So it's been a really fun treat so far to kind of go back and play those games again and enjoy that. But yeah, right now, like I just got a lot of catalog of games right now. That's why I'm trying to wait until the Spooky Month event begins, because I know I've got a lot of horror games I need to play. And I want everyone just to go voting like hell in the polls, as you can tell, just so I can see what you guys want me to play, and I can go through them much throughout the month of the early half of the half of September and up to Halloween, and we just enjoy those, and then we'll see what it kind of plays out. Yeah, I was on it. Yeah, I was on it a little bit right there, just playing some Mario Galaxy. I've been kind of on it again, pretty much. I've been playing some Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine again. Just been enjoying those classic games. I love the good old 3D Mario games. They're always my treat. But yeah, I definitely hope for the best when I get a Switch 2 will come out. When I get around to get the Switch 2, I will enjoy that, and then I'll finally enjoy some of the games that are getting announced. I know tomorrow is Gamescom. There's a lot of games to be announced, and I know Nintendo's got the direct for that Kirby Air Ride sequel coming out, which I want to watch soon. And yeah, on top of that, and the horror event in September, it's a lot to kind of go through a lot, and then the vacation. So it's just a lot going on my plate right now. I'm going to roll in, kind of evaluates what I got to kind of plan out, if that makes sense. You know, got to figure it out, of course, and try to get through it all and stuff like that. So hopefully I can get it all lined up and have it all ready to go. I mean, pretty much I have my plans ready for what we got for the big event. So start September on the 1st September, go through until it reaches its end point, like usual, like any other subathon. Enjoy the rest of the month until the 13th. The polls close, and then on the 15th, I got to get everything ready for the Spooky Month stuff, and we could start playing the horror games. And I play whatever won the top 5 for that bit, and then I just hold whatever's the most voted for Halloween, and I just keep playing all the games that were voted at least for a bit, and then just keep going from there, and then just see where that plays out. And I'll just keep playing tons of horror games until we get to Halloween for that one game, and enjoy that for that event, and then for the rest until we get done. And then after that, we get back to the usual grind and just do that and blah blah blah. So we'll see how that kind of plays out very much. I'm looking forward to kind of, see what that kind of plays out, of course, and hopefully it will be some interesting fun to enjoy. So, but yeah, I don't have anything plans to get any games right now. Just I got to focus on just the games we have for the catalog, and to worry about when we get to the Switch 2 in the future if I decide to. I am still eyeing Battlefield 6, so we'll see what happens, of course. So only time will tell. We'll see what happens. All right, BRB real quick, guys. I'll play some music for you guys real quick. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom, so just a little intermission break I need to take real quick. So BRB real quick, BRB. There you go. Just had to use the bathroom real quick. All right, had to use it real quick, but anyway, but yeah, I'm back, guys. Okay, but yeah, I mean, like, I just got so much in my plate right now that I got to get through this.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
But yeah, like I said, I got so much in my backlog right now I gotta do right now. I got so much to deal with. My plan is, like, I'm doing right now in my head is I'm gonna just enjoy the subathon with you guys. Enjoy all the spooky games we got for, like, you know, all of mid-September to the end of October. Enjoy that. Try to see if I can get Battlefield 6 if I decide to in the future, and get ready to stream that as another multiplayer game to play. And get ready for the holidays and see what I'll do, probably if I'm going to get the Switch 2 in the future, maybe. We'll see how that goes, but we'll see.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Ever vigilant even in his sleep. Quite. Appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know.
So one survived. Much of the Witcher's hunts.
Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Okay, I know anything else about this white?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Okay. Well, why don't we go visit the white?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay. I'm to hunt down this guy right now, but what we first got to do is look about this white. Okay, so I got to read the beast theory about the whites. All right, so let's see. Let's see if we can find them. White. Here they are. Axie and necrophage oil, yeah. All right. Well, let's go and hunt down this white, shall we? Let's go hunt this down. Oh, it's very far away. I might need roach. Yeah, I'm gonna need roach for this right now. Need roach.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
All right, so let's go find this white's lair and try to get its salivary glands, or try to get the spin vial or something. Do that maybe. So we may be rewarded with what we need to use, so we can get the decoction and hopefully find where this other vampire went. Find him, and then we can hopefully then find a way to figure out if he's innocent or not. Other than that, try to take care of him if he becomes too much of a threat, you know?
Bar guests. Never a good omen. Some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
We should probably be cautious about this curse now.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Well, we gotta figure it out.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly.
Nope.
Have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine
Down with you at the table. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That makes sense for sure.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks.
Probably choked to death. Interesting.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Tons of spoons right there. There's a decaying letter here. Your master, Levasseur. I know you tracked outlaws for pay. I have an unusual summon for you. No. Much because soon after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I just wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much as her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is weakness, then as it turns out, there are no problems with it. Okay. So someone was sent here to go find a way to get her to help make a cure for his illness. I don't know if he really made it that far, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it ended really well. There's an oven. Stained diary. For a few days now, I've been dizzy. I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. This has not gone away. Worst of all, he's been joint pain so strong, as you can see. And I'll make sure I have to drink it twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes. But today, there are no wrinkles, but I rather that I have hair growing the beast. Just went to the chambers. My family started cutting the hair, which is growing back. I tried to put it on longer. Maybe it was rehearsed, but a curse space. Well, but I just to find out. I wanted to hire someone to become a host. I cannot think it is getting hard to ride alone. This no family. Eat. I want to eat. No good. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror lies. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Poignant.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Yeah, she's got a lot of spoons here. A lot.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Maybe we have to check the basement. There was like a basement staircase I think I saw. Oh, wait, there's some right here.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Yeah, it seems like there's like a basement down there. It must be something.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I'll take the drink. I bet they won't mind if I take it.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for
Some kind of feast.
White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Leveled up though. Let me see what I got leveled up.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Hide in place with a good view. Okay, I gotta hide in here. I can hide inside this. I'll hide in here. Just gotta sit tight and wait. There it is. There she is. Uh-oh. Better get ready. We'll see. I can maybe help it lift the curse. Well, let's see. Let's try. Let's try lift the curse. Let me try that.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay. Okay. Oh shoot! I gotta remember. Oh. Let's see.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were.
None shall sit and dine with you at the table. No spoon shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in a mirror. Okay, so none shall none shall sit and dine with you at the table. No spoon shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No sit and dine at the table. None shall eat not eat with the spoon.
Get this right.
No spoon you have shall say with you. Never again shall you wish to spy. What if we try eating without the spoons? Would that be the easy? Like, if the spoon is the reason, should we try eating without the spoons? Let's try that. Let's see what happens.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh, geez. Holy shit.
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
I hope the white's all right. I hope we helped cure it. I mean, I could have killed it, but I didn't want to. But I didn't want to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We need to know. We need to know. We need to know. It ran off this way. Went past the fountain. Oh. Oh, careful. Oh no. Damn. God damn it, man. Come on, man. Jeez.
Show me what you got.
There you go. Nice. Got him. Okay. Oof. Close call. Keep running, keep running. Oh, jeez. There you go. Got him. Nice. Keep them off my back. There. Oh, wait. There. Right there. Oh.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Wow. Huh. That was pretty magnificent.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Let me ask about this place more.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant.
Penchant?
He chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
That's awesome. Wait, show me around the vineyard. I want to see the vineyard more.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Let's do it. I want to get a tour of the place. I want to know a little bit more just before we move on.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Cool. That's dope.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Dope. Let's go.
A major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Cool. That's pretty dope.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Shut up! Stop. Over there, I swear.
Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard.
Oh.
A strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Interesting.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Okay, cool. Try to plant this out, yeah. I gotta say, this estate's pretty beautiful. Very nice, beautiful place. I wish I had a home like this. I wish. Well, plus, it better add some technological stuff like the internet and stuff like that, and I'm good, but...
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and...
I could never live with stuff without internet.
say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
And then what's over here? What's this little shed? Is it like a tool shed right here? Oh, moving on this way.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yeah, Roach is gonna love this place. Roach will totally love this place to enjoy that stable. Just gotta get all cleaned up and all. And then this is probably my home, right here.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Yeah, it does need a little bit of a paint job right now. A lot. It definitely could use it.
And welcome inside.
Ooh.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Let's see. Actually, let's see. Can we do some renovating right now?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some on the house, obviously. Start with the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh, I don't have enough. 5,000? I don't have enough right now.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course.
Okay.
As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Okay, I guess we'll sell on for now, at least.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Alright, so... I gotta get some money and restore it to its former glory. I don't have enough right there, so I would need to go... sell some stuff, basically, to, do that. I might actually go do that real quick, actually, and try to see if I can restore it. Where's the faster? I might go to, like, a store real quick to go do that real quick, if you guys don't mind. See if I can go sell stuff and get enough to restore the house real quick, at least, for fun. Because I kind of feel the need to do so, honestly. At least try to, you know? Let's see. Yeah, we'll go over here. Go back to the Nifgardian embassy. And go over here and just see if we can try to, you know.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
Tough times.
No one gives a hoot
Ah, the
about us poor folk.
serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Or Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Oh, sorry.
A
Wrong.
smashing place.
My bad. Pardon me. Wrong place.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Let's see. What do you have to offer?
Show me what you've...
Let me see if I can just sell my stuff real quick. Maybe I can, like, you know... He doesn't have a lot of those, so I might not be able to sell everything, of course. Oh, he doesn't have enough anymore. Damn. Okay, so that's everything I can sell for now. Damn. Cool.
Need to get go.
All right. Well, I got some coin right there. Got the 2,000 from that.
Nice too.
Let's see. What else can I go to? Let me go over here. Maybe see if I can sell anything from there. I'm just trying to see what I can do, at least if I can try to. It's no big if I don't. I just want to just try to, at least, because, you know, I want to see if I can try to get another restored. I might have to go earn some more. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Where am I going? I keep getting confused sometimes with the layouts of some things right there. Get a little mixed up a lot, you know? With my mission waypoint to my normal waypoint. I keep getting mixed up a lot by that.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
I guess I need to go around. I think the doorway's around here. Yep, it's like around here. Hello, Trenton.
The best steel in all of...
All right, show me your wares. Let's see. Let me take a look what you got. Let's see. Doesn't have enough coin, darn it. Okay, well, I got a lot from that. Okay, 4,000. I almost have enough.
Fair.
No, see you later.
I almost have enough. Almost have enough. And I got rid of some of the way off me. That's good, too. So I removed some of that stuff that was unnecessary to keep for now. Let's see if I can try to sell anything else, and I can see what I can do. Oh, audio cut out again. Sorry about that, folks. My bad. Sorry about the audio again, doing that. All right, show me your wares. Okay, this should be enough if I get it. Let's see. This should be enough right here. Okay, there you go. That's good enough. Yep, we got enough. Let's go. All right, so now I got a little more inventory space, and not only that, I at least have got enough to go renovate the house. So we can go do that real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and get fast travel backwards. We can go spend all our crowns, renovate the house, and we should be able to go. I know I didn't earn too much coin too much often during my time of adventures, at least, and weren't spending too much, but it's only just because I've just been enjoying the story and I've been handling myself just fine, but maybe next time when I do a separate playthrough, I can practice how to better manage certain items to buy and what I should use, and, you know, do all that stuff. And then maybe we'll get ready when Witcher 4 comes out. If I play the first or second Witcher in the future, maybe I can kind of get a good idea, you know? If that makes sense. Try to figure that idea, because I do want to try out those games. I want to kind of have a better mindset with that, so. Doggy and kitty cat. Okay.
Pleasure to welcome you
Bibi?
once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Okay, let's go and begin. I'm ready for this. Let's see.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish.
All right, let's go and begin this. Let's see. House. Let's do that.
Been thinking about the...
If I might. Not only.
All right, so, yep, we got enough. Let's do it. Let's get the house spruced up.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the
I know I'm going to get a lot of money for this, but I'm just doing this for the house just because, so.
At what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated...
2 days. I have to wait 2 days. Maybe I can, like, meditate for it.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let me see how much is the grounds ones.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Gotcha. Let's do the grindstone. Let me see how much the grindstone.
My trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone. Professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
I got enough. Yeah, let's order the grindstone.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think we're good for now. Thank you.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Very nice. Wait 1 day for the grindstone to arrive. Wait 3 days for your grindstones. Arrange for the... Okay, we'll see if we can do that real quick. Let me see if I can, like... If I can do that real quick and meditate. So, let's see. 9 a.m. So, let's see if I can circle around, maybe. Alright, let's see. Patooey. So the grindstones arrived. Trying to figure out where. Okay, I'm trying to remember where it was. He said like master bedrooms.
Rent will be the end of.
Here, okay, so here's my master bedroom right here. Cool. Oh, here's my armor stand. Okay, here's the armor stand. No inventory. Well, I don't have any right now, so yeah.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Thanks.
That's great.
Oh, it's over here. I think it's in here.
I've lost.
Or this is where you can put your books. Get your books. Oh, so there you can get your books you read over. Okay, cool. All right, noted. And here's a bed, which I can use. You're waiting for your bed to be replaced. You cannot use it now. Okay, let's do that real quick and go through the days real quick. Let's keep doing it right here. So, go and spin around. And we'll do another spin. So that should be 3 days now. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. There you go. Now it's been 3 days. Just 9 a.m.
Breath adds a spring to your step.
Wow, look at this, man. Now that is what I call a home, dude. Look at this. Oh, this is dope, dude. Look at this home, man. Haha, that's great. Oh, I can hear my penny here. There we go. Perfect. Put your weapon rack stuff like that too. Okay, maybe I can remember this next time if I do another playthrough in the future. So I can remember I keep my stuff and gather them if I need to. Place your trophies here. Trophy, well, I don't have any right there, but duly noted. Oh, let's cover some stuff I have right here. Actually, yeah, let me grab my stuff right here. Hold on. I know I'm going to get a little bit weighed out by this, but it's fine, though. I'm just doing this for now, at least. We'll put everything back when we want to. Let's see. No trophies there. That's fine. I'm just looking right now. Just looking. Let's see. Weapon rack. Okay, let's see. There you go. And there you go. Just kind of get everything spruced up and decorated, you know? Nice place. We'll probably get some more paintings in the future. Okay, place this right here. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. Take all that real quick. I'll place this right here in the middle. Place this right here. Place this right here. Place that. Place that. Perfect. That looks dope. Nice. There you go. Nice. Dope. Nothing yet besides just the painting again. Let's check up in the master bedroom. Let's see what I can do here. In our painting. Nothing much else here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I was just checking real quick. I'll put everything back here again. So put everything back here just for now. And I'll take everything else here just because I might need that for later if I would get any more weapons. Awesome. Cool. All right. The house is looking spick and spam right there. Let me save my progress right here because that definitely, I definitely want to keep right there. I think we made a very wise choice. I think I gotta go check Find the Grind since probably it's somewhere outside the house, actually, so... So, Majordomo?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In Athenus, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish
Oh, in the cellar? Ooh, I'll go check right now, actually.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
All right, so something in the cellar. Okay, I'll go take a look. Why not? So let's see. Oh.
Something behind this wall, I think.
Okay. Oh, hello. Huh. It appears I've discovered some kind of ancient chemistry set.
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
Been an alchemist at one time.
Yeah. And I can make my potions there. Oh, in the lab, you can turn mutagens to take from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you could turn a Wraith mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. Okay, gotcha. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions using the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, you can change. Okay, cool. All right, dope. Cool. Okay, dope. That's awesome. I got one more skill point. Okay, so we discovered a little secret right there, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we'll do more of this later on my own. I might do this more later on my own time or whatever if I decide to. Okay, anyway, all right. Let's go ahead and report back to Regis about our main mission we gotta do. Get back on him for now. But I gotta say, though, the home's looking spick and span. Let me get a little picture of this with me with it.
Monsters are your catnip. Let is mine.
There you go. Very nice. Hope got a new... The Hunger Game. Okay, got a new quest. I'm not worried about too much of the side missions and more of the house right now. I just wanted this just to have a little fun trying now, but I can always do that on my own time if I want to. It's pretty dope, though. The house is looking pretty spick and span. I will need to get some more crowns later on. Maybe in my next future play, maybe I'll practice better at managing money a bit more. Or how to get more, you know? Oh, I need to go back. Okay, let's see this way. I need to probably go. Antonio Eccles, a giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts. I'm trying to find my way around. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, this way, yeah. There it is. There he is. Hey, bud, how's it going?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Okay, well, how do you plan to induce this state then?
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mutna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Okay.
Teshem Mutna. What's it like?
Teshem Mutna.
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay, well then let's go and do it.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I mean, he's breaking his addiction just to help us get what we need to make this decoction, so he's gonna have to do this right now. But yeah, I mean, if you know what a vampire gets furious and like thrashing for hungry for blood, you know.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
Oh. What happened here?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Scurvers. Oh, this guy got too close and became the next feast for these guys.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Alright, let's go.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened up from this land and no other. This was the
I got some gear right here. I'm gonna see if it's better gear. Maybe I can use. Oh, oh, yep, it's better gear. Oh, resist the piercing bludgeoning. Oh, let me get some of that. And what's this? Sword's not better than what I have, right? Oh, let's see if we can put some stuff on this. It's called burn. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can try this out. Let's see. Chance to stun. Chance to stagger. Not better than, but I can keep that for now. At least there you go. Power it up for now. Gotta get some to repair my stuff very soon. That's cool. Get some better armor. That's dope.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
So what eerie stuff awaits us down here, I wonder.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems. Symbols of, what you would call tribes. Dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction.
Okay, the boots. I'll take that. I also got a mask too, I think I just saw. It said I got a mask too, but I don't see it. Unless that was part of just some other items. Okay, what? Oh, it's a quest item I need. Wait, relic. There you... Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, so what did that just give me right there, the mask? Killing opponents restore vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% max vitality for each element. Okay, that's cool. Is there a way you can, like, hide the mask, though? So you can't, can't see it even when you put it on? Or is that just not possible? All right, I'll still keep it, though, but, you know.
My ancestors.
I know, like, AC Valhalla did some other where you can, like, you know, hide certain gear. Like your mask, so if you want to still see Eivor's face, but not... still wear the mask. Yeah, someone left a lot of blood here for the symbols. What else did I get? And the gauntlets. Yep, put that on. Thank you. All right, so I got the full gear now. Cool. Oh, and if you put everything else on, then you get the full benefits. Okay, so I guess I'll put it on. Why not? Why not? So now... So what else am I missing now, then? That's the full thing you need to use. Okay. So, putting this on. Okay. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% max vitality for each element of the set worn. Currently, that amount is 6%. Okay, so I'll keep it on for now. And let's see. Do I have anything? I do not have much to put on, though, so... I need to get some more, but I'll go ahead and put one of this on one of the gears. For now. That looks cool. I love it. All right, let's go.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were
tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagma ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock.
Mm.
Bait.
Yep.
I'd love to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okie dokie. All right, place bait in each of the 4 tunnels. All right.
Catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got.
Okay, so let's see baits. Okay, baits you say?
Send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Okay, baits. I need to place baits. Wait, where do I place the baits? Okay, let's see. Okay, there he goes. Just I gotta touch the. I'm trying to place somewhere here. There we go. Okay. It just I had a little trouble right there trying to figure out where to place it. I didn't know where it was. There you go.
Done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Okay, all baits in place. Oh, we just when you're ready to fight. All right, let me save here just for a second if I can save because I probably should get ready. This is gonna be a big one. All right, let's do it. I'm ready.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
It's definitely the blood.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
All right, raise me up. Raise him up. Raise him up, baby. Raise me up, baby. Let's go. Come on. Nice. All right, so now we just got to kill the beast, let the blood make him go savage, and then I guess just do what we got to do, I guess.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please.
Damn.
You won't be able to. We must do this, that is all.
From my saddle. We just have smelled the blood.
Oh god, there's so many enemies here, and they're so tough, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. spike. Oh, I saw him spiked out. I was trying to move out of that way right there. God damn it. Darn, dude. I feel like I might be a little bit underpowered for some of this stuff, but I gotta be very cautious. Very cautious indeed. Alright, wait, before I move on though, let me check my stuff real quick. Because I need to change up anything in mine or whatever. Let's see. What's my current armor right now? Heavy armor. Maybe I might take off some stuff I might not keep, maybe. Let me just keep going with what I have for now, at least. Just see what I can do. Just try to keep going.
Set. What now?
Alright, let's try again. Let's try this again.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I utter it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Come on, man. Real. What? I can't dodge. What the fuck, man? Oh, what? Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, man. You still get me from that? Dude, they are literally constantly trying to get in my fucking face, dude. My god. Oh no, 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 no. I'm out. Let me move, let me move. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. At least the vitality part is giving me some help, but I'll give it that. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, I thought my stamina was back already. His blood loss is going up, man. His blood loss is going up the root right now. There we go. Whew. Just get him off. You better do what you gotta do now.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Better hoping you can do so. He definitely needs it. He's
Get you out of here.
Yeah, he's back to normal now.
Concoction.
Okay, blood's dried up now. He's a little ditzy right now. But he should be fine.
Can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Okay, well, at least we did what we gotta do there. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get myself a quick little snack to bring up here for a second. I'll be right back. BRB. I have returned. Just got myself a couple little Jelly Ranchers. Just lose some of the apples on the tree, just in case. All right, let's make this the decoction.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
All right, finish the brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Is Geralt all right? Oh. I guess we're gonna start seeing like a memory. Yep, look.
Excuse me. Shall I take a moment? You jumped the queue, sir. But Counsel, you must understand, I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Ooh, wow. Close call right there. So he definitely had some urge. That guy earlier was an ass, yeah.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
So wait, what did that say earlier? I didn't quite read that in time. Some of them really bugged him.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Huh. Hey, Bob, sounds like a mill.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh my. He couldn't resist his very serious temptations right there. Yeah, you lost your friend because you killed him. Couldn't resist your temptation as a vampire, so you just killed the guy. Just took his blood and dumped his parts and his body into a watery grave, man.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, but you departed.
What the fuck?
Strike_24 say it's been boozled time.
What did you see?
Delacroix.
Bean boozled time? Alright, sure. I could do a bean boozle. Let me just finish up my Jolly Rancher chew real quick in my mouth. Also, let me adjust my sound. I don't think I can hear the alerts better. Give me 1 second, folks, while I adjust my audio a bit more, too. Oh, I love Airheads. Airheads is like one of my, it's like one of my #1 favorite chewable fruit candy. Like, when it comes to candy, I love fruit candies. But I don't mind hard, soft, whatever. It's all good for me. If I had to like choose my top 3 favorite fruit candies, #1 is Airheads. #2 is Jolly Rancher Chew specifically. I love the hard candy Jolly Ranchers, but these chews are also the best in my opinion. I just like that. And then for my third one, I like Starburst. Those are some of my best picks right there, I would say, too. Those are my picks right there. I would also add Laffy Taffy and stuff like that, but Laffy Taffy's like to me, like another nice little mini one there. Oh, dots. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, dots are good, dude. Dots are good. That's also a good choice. Dots are really good. Haven't had dots in a while. Mike and Ike's. Have you ever have Mike and Ike? Mike and Ike's? Those are good, too. Those nice chewable pill-like candies. Those are really good. Mike and Ike's are good. Mike and Ike's are really, really good. I know I've had a couple bit of candy and some treats in my throne recently. Might add a few more in a little bit later on, just thinking about it, but I do. But yeah, fruit candy is like my favorites a little more. I still love chocolate and stuff like that and ice cream, but like the fruit candies just seem to get me going a lot. Like, you give me some of that, I think you can make my day very easily a lot more. I guess the idea of fruit candies is pretty good. So I don't eat them too often, or at least I don't eat them in high amounts too crazy. I try to be very cautious and try to put my work into all my exercise and stuff like that as I can whenever I have that. Anyway, let me go and spin the wheel for that Bean Boozle for you. I'm spinning it real quick. But yeah, those are really good. When I was little, I used to call them Dr. Mario candies. Actually, that is pretty accurate if you think about it, because my candies look like tiny little pills, and the same, and it could be said about Dr. Mario. So honestly, that, I'm actually surprised that Nintendo has never made a collab yet with Mike and Ike's to do something like that. Although I'm pretty sure they don't want to encourage the idea of making kids think that Mike and Ike's look like pills, and then they start looking at like their parents like pills and stuff like that, and they try to go and like eat it or something like that. So that's probably a bad idea. So it would be a funny idea to make like Mike and Ike collab with Mario, make them look like the actual pills from Dr. Mario, you know, the same colors and fruit flavor, like Axis or something like that, you know. But a juicy pear booger. Do I have a green one in there? Juicy pear booger. Sorry, I need to get a tissue. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get a tissue. Sorry, my notes ready. But yeah, there's some pretty good candies right there. Pretty good candies you can find out in the world. There's more I know that there are not even part of the United States that I see that are pretty cool that I would like to try. All right, juicy pear booger. I hope this is the right color. Looks like it to me. I'm just making sure in this dark ass room. Looks pretty crap. So, oh yeah, lemon heads are pretty delicious too as well. There's also like the very sweet fruit like candy, like those hard fruit candy, like shaped like fruit or something like that. Like there's like the ones that shaped like bananas and stuff like that. Those are also pretty good too. I get the bananas a lot. And I love the banana flavor, and I love the I don't know what we call it. What was it called? Orby or something like that or whatever. It was like these round little dots, round little things where I like thinking. I can't remember what it was called again. I can't remember. It's a little hard for me to remember. And then there's also sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are pretty good too, and they're pretty tasty too as well. Full sugar and stuff like that. Although I don't have sweet tarts too often, pretty much. All right. Anyway, juicy pear booger. Let's see. Here we go. I think it's booger. Yeah. Doesn't taste very sweet like a juicy pear. So actually, because I don't have pear too often, but it doesn't freak me out too much often. So actually, I think I got juicy pear. Yeah. Yeah. This is juicy pear. Not bad. Just took me a while. I don't eat a lot of juicy pear a lot. So
His death did not come easy. Seems Deadlaugh had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse.
but yeah, my parents and my mom and I were struggling to find these Jolly Rancher chews. We were struggling to find these. My mom luckily found them when we were going to watch the Fantastic Four movie, and I enjoyed the hell out of them when we were watching the movie and enjoyed them. And she went to like our nearest Walmart to see maybe if we were lucky to find more. And again, in the future, just for occasional weekend, we get them every now. She gives me like every now a couple weeks later or so. She'll give me like some occasional treat for the weekend or any occasion when I'm busy with my work. She found 2 bags left. There was only 2 bags left of these. So she just bought them both. It was only 2 bags of these in the Walmart she was going to. So she got them for me.
He was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Got a big bag of Airheads. The Sam's Club has a few sours. I don't know if I should. You probably should. I've actually had sour Airheads before, and I love them. Although it depends if you're into sour candy. I think you would enjoy it if you like that in Airheads. I remember buying a big pack of Airheads before at a Sam's Club long ago when we were like living still like in Texas. I don't think we have a Sam's Club nearby, but if I did, I would totally get some like that for like a big occasion. one thing about that though is that it's pretty cool. Is how really pretty amazing. You can find those in big bulks if you can find them, of course, in Sam's Club, which is pretty cool. There's not you usually don't find a lot of those Jolly Rancher chews a lot, so we're pretty lucky to find 2 bags left of it in our Walmart at least. And who knows, maybe we'll run into more of that down the line, of course, if we keep our eyes peeled again. But I will be really, really excited, you know, to like get more of that in the future if I decide to. All right. Anyway, let's continue the story. Sorry, I was getting a little distracted by candy.
There was something.
Because I actually started adding. I did add more stuff back to my throne wish list to try to prepare that for more in the future. Some more snacks. I added more of that to kind of prepare.
Peculiar. Stand was somewhere in the port district, and the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad, though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Give him 1 second. I'm just checking some real quick, guys. Give him 1 second. I'm just checking some in. Okay, cool. All right, sorry about that. Okay, all right, let's take a look at our main story right now. Okay, so let's see. Find the boot black who appeared in the vision. So we gotta find that right there. So let's go ahead and go do what we gotta do. It's already been 3 hours right now, but
need to use the eye.
I know it's been over 3 hours right now, but I'll probably like keep going from now at least, and I'll look into my little clip idea later on, of course. At least the command works. At least so you guys can make use commands with you can make easy clips with the clip command. Still, it's just I want to see if I can find a way to get it to pop up whenever we do make a clip, so maybe like we can watch it on stream when it does get placed or whatever, you know. Maybe at some point, maybe I'll figure that out pretty much. Oh yeah, I can't get back up that way. Yeah, I have to go up this way.
Not your lucky day.
Okay, fast travel.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can...
Oh, here he is. Oh, there's the kid. There's the kid.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates?
Drag on these nuts. Oh!
I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher. and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Lat! We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Ever fight a witcher?
Heck, no it! Let's move.
Not too late to surrender.
Ooh, punched him. Nice. Hey, it means the one who set up the joke, not me, so he set it up. He set up that shtick.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I'll keep him back off for a bit.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
That's adorable.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
I think he just wants to shine his shoes.
My boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Give the kid, let the kid do it. I mean, he just wants to be kind. I mean, he likes to do a job.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I don't know if I have enough, but
Right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
let's see. Can I just buy it from up front?
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Maybe oh shoot! Wait, it was damn.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently
Might as well pay the kid. I mean, like he said, he's got a plan. I might as well pay him at least. Might as well. I know it's a lot, but I might as well, you know, kind of help the kid out, you know. Might as well. It's a lot, but I can probably do some of this. Let's see. Let's go sell some stuff real quick that I don't need. I can kind of do what I gotta do, pretty much.
It's half time.
Let's see.
Tough indeed. Time is not cold.
Just gotta go quickly and do what I gotta do here. A fast travel would make it quick and easy, just trying to get up ahead, you know?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain
Never thought I'd
closed
live to see times like these.
Little strokes, very
Oh.
great.
Alright, hello.
Welcome.
Let's see what you got. Let me take a look what you got. Mind if I take a look? Actually, I have enough here if I sell some stuff I don't need to keep. Okay, I got enough. Cool.
Beckett came up wanted something for this year.
No, Pecorito.
Alright, so now I should have enough, and I can go pay the kid, he can give me the information he needs, and, you know, take care of that. So let me go and give him his money right now, his crowns. I could have minused it off and see how that goes, but, you know, I mean, like, I can pay it off. It's 500 crowns. Might as well just get done, easy peasy, get it taken care of at least.
Can I shoot your crossbow? Well, greetings, noble sir. Please, take a seat. Tell me, good sir, have you gathered the sum we spoke of?
Yep.
Here, your coin. Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Nice. There you go. Now the kid can have a good career right there. Yeah, the kid's gonna grow up to be a good shoe polisher. Alright, so apparently he's somewhere in a home with a red door near the docks, so...
Saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Excuse me, what now? I dreamt I was a wolf.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Sounds like some furry would say, and I know that. I once dreamt that I was a wolf. Oh, woo. Alright, let's see how we go with this one. So, he's got to be in this house, let's see.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
He's just gonna miss right through him and it'll unlock from the other inside. Yep, there he goes. There you go.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I see a rocking horse moving. That's totally not disturbing. That's not disturbing at all. Not disturbing whatsoever. Oh. It's like a toy shop. Yeah, toy shop. Just what we needed. More crazy kids to deal with, you know? Lots of crazy, crazy kids.
No, he's not here.
Spooky kids. Ooh.
The scent is still strong.
Spooky. Okay, so if he's staying here, where is he? So where is he then, I wonder?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Oh, more stuff I can use. Anything I can repair? No, not right now, at least. Okay, we're good. That's like that repair, but I'm going to call on that for later. Let's see.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Moving little toy duck.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Get your all new Geralt action figure with cool titanium, silver, and metal sword or elbow thrusts.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Dettlaff.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Oh, it's a letter here from the shopkeeper. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. Our friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that we'll never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I would look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imaginations, but so what? I would love it very much. Isa. That's adorable. Now let's check upstairs real quick. Is there anything upstairs?
Let's go.
Oh, hello.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Isn't that... Isn't that the girl we just killed before the Bruxa, or wasn't?
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Okay, but who's Renawed?
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Okay. Why do you believe she's gone missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Holy shit, man. So there might have been a reason why she left. If she had enough of someone or someone else. But okay, but then why would she leave then? Why would she leave? I mean, like, what's the purpose of her just leaving the pack like that? No one just leaves out of the blue like that. I wonder what. Interesting. I'm trying to contemplate that right now in my head right now, trying to think what could be the reason for that. But there's probably more to it than I don't even know. So I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. Can a mod please give permits to Striker? He wants me to look at something online, so he probably wants me to look at something, a video, forum page, post, whatever. Can someone give him permits, please? Thank you. While I go ahead and pull it up on stream. You shout out Striker. You shout him out. You gave him a shout out. That's funny. No, it's okay, dude. You're good, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, guys, go check out Striker and his check out his awesome content. He's like so cool. Oh my god. That's fine though. We always make them. I've done the same mistake too. I've done it before myself. I've done it before myself. Honestly, I've done it before. So, all right, let me see. So, what did you want me to watch? A YouTube video? Okay, so he wants me to look at this video from Troyden. Wait, Troyden Reacts. You want me to watch a react video? Like someone's reacting to a video? Okay. Okay, we can do it. Fine. He wants me to look at this video right here from this Troyden Reacts character, whoever this guy is. And it looks like, yeah, reacting to reacting. He wants me to react to this guy's reaction of Major League Baseball nut shots. Okay, nut shots. All right. All right, fine.
What's going on, guys? It's Troyden here.
You know you're watching a YouTube channel when they make an intro like, what's up, everyone? It's your boy. I'm reacting to a guy who's reacting to nut shots, pretty much. Exactly. And then it's going to keep going. React
today,
section.
We've got MLB nut shots. There ain't nothing worse than getting hit in the nuts. Well, I mean, maybe losing a family member. It's really bad. I have not seen...
Nothing worse getting hurt than getting nuts, than losing a family member.
Let's go.
Quick move.
What? Whoa! Wait, what?
Escobar.
Okay, it's you're making me watch a person's react. I'm not even bothered. I'm just looking at the video more than I'm watching the guy's face.
Area as Sutsugo evidently.
Oh, they hit him in the tip for sure. Look.
I mean, he threw.
Oh, maybe the bottom. Oh, that's a right nut.
Oh my god, dude! Look at that ass! Look at that ass, dude! Oh my god! Look at him posing that shit, dude! Holy shit! Look at him go! First, I'm reacting to a guy reacting to nut shots, and I'm already seeing some guy's big fat ass right there in the court right there.
Did he even make contact with it? I don't know.
For sympathy right now.
Laughing and smiling. That's the
all right, gotcha.
The guy in the white uniform is the second.
Oh, dude, why are you sitting like that?
All right.
All right, man, that's feeling better now.
He's foul tip. Sanchez couldn't hang on.
I didn't.
Sanchez is down.
I didn't know you could get hit in the nuts in that direction.
Girardi comes out.
Oh, he at least has some protection.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, no.
I mean, honestly, I was hoping maybe we could have just done the video without this person reacting. But honestly, though, I mean, I do find the context, I guess, pretty funny right there.
I need the translator to tell you where that hit. Breaking ball kind of hung up there.
What was that laugh right there?
I need the translator to tell you where that hit.
He just turns to a fuck. Wait, is this what you want me to react to? Is it like just seeing this guy's reaction, Striker? I mean, like, I'm enjoying just the video, but right now, I'm like, it's like, what's up with this guy, dude? This guy looks like he's high on crack right there. No offense.
I gotta stop living through my own body. Woof.
Out in front of a changeup.
Ooh, that felt like it was close right there.
Yeah, that got.
Yeah, I know. I saw his eyes. I saw it. Wait, that face, dude. That face. Wait, let me go back on that real quick. Oh, we need to go back on that.
Well, you don't need to translate it.
That face, dude. I can never cross. Honestly, I can't cross my eyes. I can't do it. I don't know how anyone can do it. I can't. I can move my eyes up and down, stuff like that normally, but I can never. I don't know how to cross my eyes. I can't do it. I can't cross my eyes at all, but that's funny though.
Back-to-back changeups.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah,
that looked like he hit him on the knee, so.
It's gonna need a little time, John.
Ooh, well,
that's like slightly.
It made like a little tent. Makes sense, like not an erection tent, but
That was a slight tap.
tent.
That bounces.
Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit the guy. It hit the usher. Oh my god! It bounced on the fucking ground. And ricocheted right back to his balls, dude. Oh my god, dude. Let me see that. Let me see that again. Hold on. Let's look at that again real quick. So here's the ball right here. There's the ball. Watch. It's going. It's going. Bounces. Oh god, that's the most unluckiest throw.
That bounces. Oh goodness! And it caught Adam Hammery, our home plate umpire.
W's in the chat. Ain't nothing better.
Out. He took a
I hate him.
W's in the chat. Ain't nothing better. Yeah, the umpire. Yeah. The umpire. Sorry. I don't know why I said the... I don't know. Why did I say... Did I just say usher? I swear. I this is me. This is... You could tell I'm not a sports fan as much. I know what an usher is, and I don't know why I said that instead of an umpire. Yeah, but like... I know what an usher is. An usher is the person who takes your car or like takes your car and puts it somewhere in the parking lot and gets your car back when you're ready to come out of a restaurant. I don't know why I just thought about usher. Usher is a bad rap. Wait, usher is a bad rap. Wait, what do you mean usher is a bad rap? I don't think usher is a terrible rapper. Honestly, like usher. Honestly, I honestly like usher. I mean, I'm not a big rapper a lot. I don't like rap a lot constantly, but I mean, like, I don't think Usher's terrible. I think he's a pretty good rapper singer. I'm just not a big crazy one. I enjoy his song "Yeah" a lot completely, but I mean, hey, man, it's to each their own, pretty much. But I mean, like, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it popped in my head, Usher. My goodness, I don't know. I don't think it was just because I started you. It's just like I knew what Usher was, but it popped in my head first before I said umpire.
You are right in the line of fire behind the catcher. Yeah, scary. Understandably needs a moment.
Terrell with a 2-1 delivery on the way, and he'll go after it.
I don't know how that match did right there. Wait, how did that match did?
Kicking off the dirt and then coming up.
Oh.
I don't even know who that is.
He's not protected too well.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So he hit it, it bounced off him, fell on the ground right then, and it really hit him right there.
The trainer.
You know, that's one thing I gotta mention real quick about when I look at this all the time right now. I'm looking at this at the moment before we move on back to the game. Why the hell do a lot of these people in baseball... I understand maybe not doing it for some of the players, like, who are about to, like, in the field and stuff like that, but why not give, like, the umpire and... the guy who catches for the strike and stuff, like for the ball right there, like, why not just give them some protection for their balls? Like, why not just give some help for that at least? Oh no.
I'm gonna hit Grandpa. That's even worse.
This guy is laughing like hell from this dude. Okay, so let's evaluate what we just saw here. This guy makes a throw. He completely misses it. It goes away from Gramps right there, and then just literally hits the poor guy in the camera's balls, or in the cameraman's balls right there. Poor fellow, man. That laugh, dude. That laugh, dude. That laugh. Oh, that face, dude. He's like, oh, fuck, man. Oof, I messed up hard. I messed up hard big time right there. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
The mascot is like trying to comfort him. I would be. My god.
Not even checking on the guy. That was the most white privilege I've ever seen. 102.
What? Excuse me. What? Okay. Wait. What did he say? White privilege? What?
Checking on the guy. That was the most white privilege I've ever seen.
I don't know what he's trying to say with that, but okay. I don't get it.
102.
Molina, and he's down.
Ooh.
You know this. Yadier Molina is one of the toughest players in the game.
Oh no, I know who that
If
is.
he's slow to get up, you know that thing caught him very.
Like, see, like, look at this happening so many times, right? Like, these poor fellas don't have anything to protect their balls, and every time they hit it, sometimes they might just knock it. It bounces down, bounces off the ground, and hits them right in the crotch.
Ooh, hit him on the back of the sack.
miles an hour anyhow.
Oh, they took him out of the game?
Check swing roller, foul.
Took him out of the game?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Check swing roller, foul.
What?
Ow!
And he fell off the base? Because he was hit. Mookie Betts? Oh, he's loving it.
Wait, did that guy intentionally nut shot him with that? Let me see that again real quick. Let's see that again. He grabs the ball. He touched the plate though, so I think that's safe. Oh, wait, what? So he intentionally hit him right there? Did he or like when he pulled, well, maybe he accidentally hit him by accident when he was trying to lift up the ball like away from under him?
So I wouldn't expect him to wear any protection.
Oh, wait, whoa, yeah, wait, I think that looked intentional. Let's see that again. Let's see that laugh. Holy shit. This guy you made me react to. I swear, dude. What the fuck? Let me see real quick. Let's see, look at the thing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I keep choosing mute for some reason. What the hell? Look at that. Look how intentional it is. Whoop, and hits him right there. That was intentional foul. Look at that. Nut shot. Look at it go. It's like a dance right now. It's like a dance. Okay.
Infielders, they're wearing some protection. Pitchers, they're wearing protection. Of course, catchers are, but out to one pitch.
Okay, I'll look at like two more and then I'll probably just like go ahead and get back to the game, dude, because I mean, I don't want to keep watching a video that's gonna have this guy kind of laying it around, because most of the time I don't prefer to like really watch. I wouldn't probably recommend making me react to an already reacting video, in my opinion, though. I prefer if it was like an already standalone video. If you just gave me the actual nutshot video, I probably would have watched that instead, but I'd rather not watch this video while at the same time I'm hearing someone trying to react at the same time, because I'm trying to focus on this myself pretty much. But
me, I'd be looking for blood.
Oh, fuck.
Martine, and he
whoa, what the fuck?
It's nice if you can laugh that off. Me, I'd be looking.
I mean, because like it's just like the thing is though, because like it's like the video you're like, no offense, like it's not like it's a bad choice video. I'm enjoying watching the video, but like you're basically putting me watching a person's video that involves somebody. The thing is though, is like when I like react to videos, I'm not here to try to be like a reactionist either. I'm just simply just trying to like look at stuff that people want to share with me about online or something like that. If I want to like really give my input or something like that as possible. Because most reaction videos, they're either like being over exaggerating like this guy a lot, or literally are trying to like literally just do nothing but just simply just stare, and that's about it completely or something like that. So I'm just trying to like, and it's like this is what I'm looking at right here. I'm watching a video, but I'm not watching this guy watching a video. It just feels kind of you know. Anyway, well, this guy, let's see.
And he hurt himself.
I want to see that game real quick. What happened there?
Hit the deck quickly. You can
I didn't
tell
really see that one, but man, this is the biggest reaction.
Here. So the Tigers.
Oh yeah, that hurts.
A shaky start in this one. We'll see if Martin can continue on here. He is still.
What was that? Okay, look like he was in with Silky.
Wait, was that felt like it was right to almost the face almost?
Newt.
Well, and that does.
Let me see that again.
That does not look like it's.
Wait, what? Oh my God! Are you kidding me? That is. Wait, let's
look like it's just.
The ball ends up getting hit briefly by the bat, but it gets hit. It hits home plate and bounces right back in his direction and hits him right in the nuts, right in the 2 Death Stars.
Off the shin kind of feeling. I mean, he is.
Went up the side of it and pushed it to the right. That's why I got my issue when I was in the Cookie Club and I got kicked in the balls.
All right. Well, anyway, thanks for the video react again, Striker. Yeah, guys, a quick reminder, by the way, folks, just to mention real quick, I want to kind of give a little heads up, by the way, when I mention, okay, I want to just mention this real quick, guys, in my description of when I, like, redeem, when I tell people to redeem, when they redeem the reaction thing. If you guys do videos, just want to remind that real quick, is that I do recommend keeping videos 5 minutes or less, because it tends, I don't want to deal with too much longer videos constantly. The only exception I'll make of it is if it's a video in mine that at all whatsoever is like something I'm going to be interested in. So if it's a video I'm interested in, and like it's going to be like one of those like analysis like type videos or anything like that, I would recommend it. I might put it up and put it up and more, put like 10 minutes or less, just to kind of give a little bit more closure, because there's plenty of videos that are good or at least 10 minutes or so. But just letting you know that I kind of keep that in mind pretty much. And the forum post, make sure to keep set to my rules. And I would recommend this, guys, when you're telling me to make video, like look at videos, guys, please make sure it's within my rules, of course, obviously. And also, I'm just going to mention this, I guess, as an exception right now. Don't do anything that's already a reactionary content. Like, I'm just saying this, don't do if it's a reactionary content, because like the thing is though, is like if I'm watching a video of someone reacting to a video, that just seems kind of weird to me, because you basically got someone else overlaying commentary in my way a bit. If it was like a compilation meme video and it happened to run into something like that, like what XQC has done with his reactions, and we all know that, like a reaction to his compilation stuff, maybe I would watch that a little more fully. But when it's someone like just someone just reacting, it just feels kind of boring. I wouldn't even want to watch the full XQC stuff at all constantly, for example, because it'd just be him simply being silent a bit and barely talking, and it'd just be kind of just weird and awkward when I could just be watching the actual video. That's just in my opinion, though. I'm just going to say, just in my opinion, though. So, but yeah, thank you for the video game, Striker. Thank you, dude. Because like, there's a lot of good videos out there you can watch, and we've been getting a lot of memes and stuff like that. But there's some other good videos that are like long stuff. I'm planning to probably maybe just in case remove the time limits and just keep keep everything within my rules and stuff like that, and just kind of just be like courteous and tell people, like, if I see a video, if you guys recommend me a video and I don't want to watch it because of reasons, then I will have the right to refuse or something like that. And I will just tell you to either give me another video to react or something else to react, or I will refund you or something like that. So I might do that at some point, or maybe remove that limitation probably.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
All right.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home, before the conjunction of spheres.
Interesting. All right, so I gotta look around for some clues and shit to find out where he could be. Eviction notice. Huh. Interesting.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
I mean, it's a good guess. Letters naming the beast targets. Okay.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin,
Count de LaCroix.
Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire.
Nazaire.
I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Okay, well, let's sum up what we know.
Sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
Actually, maybe after this, I'm gonna go update my description on that redemption in just a moment, just for everyone, just in case, and when I get a chance.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I gotta report to the Duchess about my hunt for the beast. All right. Before I do that, let me quickly take care of what I want to do real quick, just so I can, update the thing real quick. So I'm gonna do a quick update on that reaction stuff, so I can better detail it. So I'm gonna show you guys what I mean in just a moment when I get a chance. I'm just gonna update it real quick. Okay, channel points. My reaction one. Where is it? Here it is. Videos on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, read news. On social media. Stuff. I will see. Do whatever want. keep all content within lines. I have the right to refuse news if it too long. Up. Keep within rules. Don't have them way too long. And I can refuse the request. Okay. All right. Okay, so I've updated this right here, folks. I've updated this for the Pizza React. So I want to show you guys what I mean real quick, just so you guys can know this. So this is the new one right here I updated. So I make sure to let everyone know this is usual, but I also mentioned this. So again, as always, keep this. I hate when it does that. Keep everything within rules. So make sure everything's followed by my guidelines. Please don't have anything way too long. So I just scripted that where I can say, just don't make sure your videos or any certain related stuff takes that I read in forums or social media too long. So I don't have to have wait too long to kind of get back onto my main focus, of course, unless it's deemed reasonably as so. And I have a right to refuse the request if such, and then you have to either decide to change it or I refund your points. So just so everyone knows that, of course. So I've updated that now. I decided to get rid of the limits and just simply say, don't have them way too long. So you can imagine it'll be like more than like 20 minutes or something like that. I'm not saying everyone should keep redeeming like 20 minutes or less videos, or go any higher than that, but just make sure, just so everyone knows that, or when reading forum pages, just kind of make sure, just so people know that I won't waste my time too much on things that, unless I'm intrigued by, of course. So just so everyone knows that, of course. Everyone knows that. So be mindful about that when you're, taking my requests and stuff like that. Just make sure everyone knows this, not just one person, just everyone. Okay, so now let's go ahead and fast travel and get to the Duchess. Let's get to the Duchess. To the palace we go. Get to the Duchess. And see what we got to do.
Richard. They're smearing his honey with honey. I don't know why. Could I ever use that?
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see
me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deeper. Clarity high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Must find out.
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the
I got a bad feeling about this.
I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and consistent.
Also, guys, quick reminder, as always, I hope you guys are all enjoying time with the pizza party, guys. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget, if you're here on Twitch or Kick, hit those follow buttons. Or if you're on YouTube, hit that sub button. Become a permanent guest here at the pizza party. If you want to show your support, I would appreciate that, of course. If you guys want to check out all my social media accounts or come join my Discord server, all that stuff, !socials in the chat will give you the multi-link so you can go do all of that, of course. I highly recommend definitely making sure you do so right now because we are currently getting some plans right now for our spooky month plans. We're going to be starting at mid-September from the 15th all the way up to October 31st since I got like a vacation the first week of October. So make sure you guys are ready for that, of course, and come join us for sure when that does happen, obviously. So get those polls voting right now if you haven't already. We'll be calculating all the votes and seeing which games I'll be playing for a couple, quite a bit throughout the spooky month. Also, guys, a quick mention if you're on Twitch or if I want to Kick or YouTube, if you guys want to keep in mind, I'll come over on Twitch. Don't forget, by the way, guys, we got some pretty good fun stuff right now at the moment over here on Twitch. We're going to be doing a subathon for September, so make sure you guys come and join us for that. We'll be doing a big fun little subathon, trying to hit some goals. We got a lot of stuff. We got planned, some tons of giveaways, some fun little games we can do, a couple of other video games we can play, even one mod game I would thought about in mind, and do some cool little stuff. We might add some more emotes, maybe plans for the branding overall. Maybe we'll see what happens. Just tons of stuff. So if you guys want to come join us, be ready on September 1st at 12 p.m. CST this year. So I would love to see you there and join us for the fun. I would be grateful, of course. And guys, don't forget also to go and check out Vandal Threads too. If you haven't already, Vandal Threads, !VT. If you want to go check out the amazing store over there, they sell some of the most greatest merch. The store is still down currently right now. We're still working on it. But when it does come back, I would recommend you guys if you go take a look at their merch. It's good quality. They're all amazing. And I highly recommend grabbing something of yours. It'll be a nice treat. And if you use my code PIZZA, you get a discount. So you'll be getting nice something and lower the price for yourself for a bit. And you also will be supporting me when doing so. So I would appreciate if you guys take the time to support a fellow creator here for Vandal Threads and check out their cool merch. And make sure you follow their socials too as well, just so you know when anything latest news does come up. So make sure you guys go and do that course too. Thank you. All right, so we got to go check out this place and see what we can do right now. All right, so off we go. Oh, I hear hold on, guys. Actually, I'll be right back real quick again. I'm going to play some music and do an intermission real quick because I think I hear my parents are back and I want to go talk with them for something real quick if you guys don't mind. I need to go do this real quick. Just BRB real quick, guys. BRB. I just want to go talk with them real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I was just kind of taking care of something a little bit with the parents right there. I'm back. Oh, there's a deer. I saw a deer right there. There's a doe. All right, here we go.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Well, unless we're doing with some kind of other vampire slayer. Someone like, you know, like the Belmonts.
You pigs with the blades on your back. Help us here. Look, monsters all about.
Or Blade. From over in Marvel.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us!
There we go. Got him. Nice.
Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hurrah! Huzzah! Alright, so we helped that guy out. Cool.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Alright, we've arrived. Alright, we have arrived. Still Ravello Estate.
De la Tour. We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Alright. Now, who's got access to the wine?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character.
Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay. Has there been any wine recently stolen?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past, I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things.
Uh-oh.
Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, wait.
Man, she's tough, but gotta straighten him up, that's for sure. Alright, well. Let me go ahead and... Time to go investigate and see the cellar.
Blackmailing the vampire. Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Alright, let's go ahead and go down, shall we? Now then, let's see if there's any evidence that could be the contrary. This is a very mysterious cellar, I'll give it that, but... Oh. All these bottles.
Where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Oh yeah, let's look at it real quick.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the
1269 vintage. Yeah. Alright, 1269 vintage. 1269 vintage. 1269 vintage. Wait, this one is 1269 right here.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste. I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Give me some of that wine, baby. Oh, wait, there's a book right here. Okay, and just that's just some read. That's all it is, pretty much. Just some good read. S 1269 vintage right here. This one.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
I'm getting so much of the drinks, man. There's so many of them. So many drinks. Fiorano, 1272 vintage.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palette of his.
Pomino 1273 vintage.
Got Pomino over here.
Check upstairs. Ah, Sangreal 1270 vintage.
Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Yeah, we need 1269. Oh. Encumbered, my bad. Gotta drop some stuff real quick. Actually, I'll just drop that. It's fine. $1268. Damn.
Sanreal, barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
We need 1269. Ah, 1269. Found it.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay. Okay, hollow sound.
Full.
Full right there.
Full.
Full. This one's full too. Full.
Full.
This one's full too.
That one's full.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
So we gotta taste and see if they are. Okay. Let's find out.
Step aside.
Okay. Go for it.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal.
Okay, now let's try the next one. There you go. Oh, I fell. Sangreal? Oh.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yeah, he's got a lot to say about that.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Alright.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
Who sold?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Entering Instagram. Okay, wait, how'd you deal with the wine then?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Interesting.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Let's do it. Let's get it.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
All right, let's get it. Let's do this. So he sold off a barrel of wine to some mysterious people that have been responsible for all these deaths in the first place.
Relax. Now we wait.
And try to make this plan in motion.
Our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
There we go, nice. Now we got him. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, damn. Let's go. Nice. Slice his head off. Nice. There we go. Got his arm off. Nice. One more bandit. One more bandit over here. One more. One more. There you go. He's dead. We got them all. All right, the bandits have been killed. Nice. Oh, there's still one left alive right
Is
here.
it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Oh, she's here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Okay. Got an arrow to the shoulder right there. I was once a warrior like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Damn, brother.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's use some bait. Yeah.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
Can take you out for that.
No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Okay, then. First of all, where were these barrels going?
Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Okay. Then who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
The Cintrian.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Let's go to town.
Man, she's getting in action right there. She wants all through the action right now. She wants to see to it that we take care of this thing once and for all. She really wants to get it done, right there. She really wants to get it done for sure.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such
Yeah, but
a monster.
but the question is, what is the Centurion's purpose for the reason?
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Sintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Someone's coming? Could it be him? Let's be ready just in case. Be ready, be ready. Okay.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time I had a bounty.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
What did he look like? Yeah.
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Cecilia Bellant.
I've heard of her.
Singer.
She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Wait, what's the Mandragora?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists.
Ah.
Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Well, we need to nab the Centurion for sure.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Okay. Appropriate attire then. All right. So it looks like we got some leads. So apparently we need to go into this special club so we can find out where the Centurion is and get a hold of them because they're probably in charge, if not someone seconding up to why they stole the one and planning probably for all these blackmail and deaths, basically. So we need to figure this out. But first, we got to go put on some proper attire. So before we do that, I want to go put away some stuff back at my own home real quick. So I want to go put away some stuff real quick and then do that. Oh, what? Okay. Damn, brother.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Yeah, no kidding. Yes, I am definitely a hunted man, so I better be careful. I definitely better be really careful right now, that's for sure. All right, anyway, let me go back to my... Where's the home again? Oh, yeah, here it is. Corvo Bianco Vineyard. Oh, yeah, here it is. Go ahead and use that. Your item's been enhanced. All right, let's go and put some stuff away. I don't know why that's in there, but it's fine. I'll just put it away for safekeeping. Actually, let's hang these up for a moment. I want to hang these up real quick. Perfect. That looks clean. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me take a look what I got real quick. Okay, so I probably need to put on something that looks really nice, so... Well, I have this, but I do need to find something else better. I might have to go buy something that's better, so... All right, let's go buy some better clothing I can use. I gotta make sure I look really nice for this, otherwise I'm gonna struggle getting through this. I gotta look really tied up right now, pretty much.
My joints are aching.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Long live Duchess Anna
Okay, take off the mask.
Henrietta.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Okay, let me take a look at your wares.
I'm...
Okay, let's see what you got. Might have to sell some stuff I don't need. I'll buy the trousers. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, I think I should be good.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Although I think I need to put on someone else that's better, though, so...
I'll just...
I'm...
313. I can. Oh, I could. I could easily just go and get the. I know I have that earlier. I'll go back and get it real quick.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Since I do have already one like that, so I'll head back real quick. I do recall I have something like that. I do, so I could use that to my advantage.
Nice tune.
Okay, take this off. I don't want to need that. Okay. All right, we look pretty good so far. And the gloves fit pretty well with that too, so... Alright. But, actually, let me take it off for now, just because we want to make sure we look a little bit. Alright, okay. Alright, so, I think we are pretty much ready to go. Now, we better go ahead and get over and join Anna. I know we're ready to go. Okay, so which way do we go? We have to go over here. Okay, so that's from the Nilfgaardian embassy. And we get ready to go inside this club. Pretty crazy, though. We're really getting close to the end, folks. We're really getting close to the end. Very long journey when playing Witcher 3. A very long journey. It's an amazing long journey, of course.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, but it's a good thing you can just sit there and wait for a bit. You could be patiently wait. You can wait patiently. There she is.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, it didn't have time to change.
Oh.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
Okay, so you can still get the stuff if you don't even choose to. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Okay.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Well, let's get through this and see what we can find then, shall we?
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Yep, better be very cautious.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are these performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Cool.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Seek the Kaviri.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily.
Cecilia Orchard in her hair, okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Sorry guys, I'm just coughing a little bit, my bad.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Okay, cool. But, we are about coming close to the end right here, folks. Since I just checked, the time right there. So, I think I'll save right here for now, and we'll continue more of this later, of course. But, I will say, though, we definitely got some pretty good progress so far. We did pretty good. Lots to look forward to, honestly. That is pretty exciting. You know, honestly, looks really amazing so far. To kind of, like, you know, see what it kind of plays out, of course. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward very much for sure. I think it's going to be pretty exciting to see where we get through in the future, of course. So, pretty excited about that. Pretty nice to see where that kind of plays out. And I'm definitely looking forward to see where the end goes. I don't know how far I am into the Blood and Wine DLC. I think I'm getting close. I feel like I am getting close to the end. It just feels like that means that we're getting close to the point where we're going to find out who these people are blackmailing that vampire and seeing where this plays us so we can hopefully save his wife and maybe get him to stop right there. I don't know how far, but it just feels like we're getting to that point because we're already about finding all the answers about who these people are responsible for all this stuff happening. So it's pretty intriguing to me. It's very intriguing to me to see where this kind of plays out, honestly. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I consider it better. I mean, honestly, I do kind of. I think I kind of like this DLC a lot more than the first one, just story wise. The story just seems kind of intriguing to me. A lot to kind of go through, pretty much. Like Heart and Stone was really epic with stuff like that too, as well. But I think I like the second one a lot more. Honestly, it's pretty interesting so far. All right. Anyway, okay. Imi, what do you want me to react to, dude? Since it's about coming to the end of the stream right now, dude. What is it you want me to look at right now before I wrap it up here? Exactly. A YouTube video? Okay, I can look at that real quick before I wrap it up here for tonight, for today. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a Rainbow Six Siege video. Okay. Oh, is it for like a new operator coming up? Was like a new operator? High stakes operator gameplay. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at this. Sure, I'm down to see this. I gotta put in the fuck. I gotta make sure to go on Discord later and put Rainbow Six Siege X on the games category so we can start posting stuff on there. And I gotta put some like a news channel. I gotta probably like join a Discord server or something like that for that maybe. Let's take a look at this. I'm interested.
Ooh. Operation High Stakes is coming to Rainbow Six Siege and delivering lasers. Thanks to the new defending operator, Denari. Each of his sticky, throwable trip connectors will create a laser link between itself and any other trip connector it can see.
Okay.
You can finally build the devious laser tripwire grid of your dreams. Any attacker that touches the lasers will be zapped, which hurts them and slows them down for a few seconds.
Oh,
Quite
damn.
a nasty.
Holy shit, it just took, look at his health go down. 125 to like 45 health.
Which hurts them and slows them down for a
that could be a very interesting playstyle that's going to be kind of annoying for people going against defenders, because if you place them pretty hard for them to shoot at, it's going to be so tricky unless you use some of the guys that can help you disarm them very quickly and stuff like that, or using MPs.
A nasty combo. What the trip connectors lack in subtlety, they make up for in fiendish flexibility, making Denari one of the most creative operators ever to come to Siege. Denari hails from Switzerland and cut his teeth in the Swiss military.
Okay, very low health, but high speeds. That fits him very well. I expect him to be a quick guy that probably can get killed very easily. He's got deployable shield. He's got an observation blocker. The Glaive 12 looks like a grenade launcher. P226 MK25 pistol, an FMG9 SMG, I believe that's what it is, and a Scorpion Evo 3 assault rifle.
Before joining up with Nighthaven, armed with the Scorpion Evo 3 SMG or the FMG9 SMG to accentuate his 3-speed mobility.
2 SMGs. Okay, that was
he's well suited for darting around on the defense, playing off his laser networks. To help Denari punch line-of-sight holes to create his complex laser grids, he wields the new Glaive 12 shotgun sidearm.
Oh, it's a shotgun, okay.
This compact cannon shoots slugs that can be used for precision destruction of soft surfaces or soft targets. He also has the option to bring the P226 Mark 25 pistol and has his choice of deployable shield or observation blocker. Now, let's talk about those trip connectors, the little gadgets that make big problems for advancing attackers. Denari can place these one by one, and as soon as one comes online, it creates a laser connection with any other trip connector it sees. All it needs is line of sight, and there's a little preview line that pops up to show you which connections it will make and which potential connections are obstructed. Start with a low line across a doorway. It's classic, if a little Capcom-coded, but why stop at a doorway when you could turn a whole hallway into a death trap? Why be content with a hallway when you could turn a whole bomb site into a kill zone? Once you start thinking in Denari lasers, it's like leveling up in a...
I can see this heavily being used as a way to kind of make it easier for the defender to like hold off an objective without need to be in the room. So like if anyone keeps running through that shit and they don't see where it's coming from and they run in that, they're gonna get electrocuted. So you could set off like tons of different traps and then let the guy run this operator and then just let him just go and place that shit around the room. And they can just like walk right in that shit and they get completely destroyed. So I can kind of see where this kind of plays in pretty much.
Meme as beams of light
interesting
shoot out of your
layout,
eyeballs
interesting
and you start
playstyle right
seeing
there.
The geometry of each map in a whole new way. Making a clever grid is so satisfying that you'll want everyone to gaze in awe at your deadly creation. And they will. The lasers are very noticeable. Denari isn't a trap operator who hides his gadget and hopes to catch you slipping.
Yeah.
He's a come-get-some operator who wants you to know you're in his world now. Which is a dangerous place to be because every laser hit deals damage and slows you temporarily. If you run into several lasers at a time, buddy, you're on the express train to DBNOberg with connections to KIA City.
Ooh,
and you might be thinking, yeah, but if I take that laser hit, then the laser turns off for a while like Aruni's Surya Gates. Worth. No, my friend, not worth. It's true that the laser will turn off when it zaps someone, but it will automatically turn back on shortly after, as long as the trip connectors can see each other.
That might be, I feel like that might be a little bit busted right there, honestly. Well, I would have needed to test it out for myself, but that does feel kind of busted if you think about it. Like, think about that. It doesn't stay off once it gets triggered. It will come back on again later on after it's been used, as long as the connectors are both still in sight of each other. Which means if they don't destroy it, it can be triggered again and it will be right there. So, oh my god, that's... Yeah, you basically gotta destroy it. So if you see something, you gotta destroy that shit. So you better destroy it. Otherwise, they're gonna be dealing with it for a while.
They're always watching. They see a defender, they turn off, let him through, then turn back on. Attackers need to make a different plan. Shoot the laser connectors, blow them up, hit them with an EMP, anything to get them offline. But just because there's a very visible laser pointing to a connector's location doesn't mean it'll be easy to get line of sight.
That's the tricky part. It's gonna be non-easy.
Where Twitch or Brava come in. Their drones are great for rooting out tricky
Twitch and Brava, good counters.
Connectors. And Zero is quite good at this as well. But
Yeah,
all
Zero
that
too.
takes time, and that's Denari's secret superpower. His grids force attackers to spend time, either taking them apart or repositioning to another attack angle. Either way, they are losing precious time. Time Denari can use to 3-speed his way around the map, making sneaky shotgun slug holes, and helping secure a win for the defenders. And that's not all for Operation High Stakes, no sir. Modernized map rollout continues with Lair, Night Haven Labs, and Consulate, so enjoy their upgraded looks and keep an eye out for new gas pipes and fire extinguishers on these maps. A new neutral zone assignment called Carrie's Safe Room has arrived in Dual Front, along with a new rotation of operators. Raura's Reaper Mark II sidearm will now be available for Sledge, Oryx, Rook, Pulse, and Ying. And if you have found yourself in the magnified scopes of a defender a bit more often than you'd like, you'll be happy to know that Doc, Rook, Frost, Echo, Castle, Tachanka, and Goyo will have those magnified attachments removed from their arsenals. There's a lot more to learn on the official Rainbow Six Siege website, including a Wamai buff, a Blackbeard and Fenrir nerf, anti-cheat and anti-toxicity updates,
Blackbeard and Fenrir getting nerfed over there, oh god.
And more. Follow this channel for the latest Siege updates, and hey, don't step on any lasers today. You're welcome.
Okay, cool. Playtest server starting Monday, August 18th. Okay, cool, dope. Today, right? I might have to, in the live read September 2nd, I have to keep that in mind. I mean, I know I have the subathon coming up right now for September. So if we do end up getting to the goals, I might be able to stream some Rainbow Six Siege, and we can enjoy that for the day when it does come out, and we can actually enjoy that, of course, maybe if we want to. So you never know. That could be a good possibility. I could probably do, depending on how long time we have. Pretty much, we'll see how that goes. I mean, if I can always catch on to that later on when we come back around after the subathon, so that could be a pretty good idea too. But okay, not bad. So a guy that can play is fast. And he can place down these cool laser traps that it triggers. It will zap them and deal damage and kind of cripple them a bit. And they can't be shut down, only be destroyed. So this is going to heavily induce using EMPs and really anything like hell to kind of deal with it. So it's another very, very dangerous trap you got to deal with. It's going to be interesting to see what that plays out. Okay. I mean, I know I'm not crazy getting into a lot of stuff too often with Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm not crazy into it too much right now, and I only just started streaming recently, but it's going to be interesting to kind of roll in that a little bit more, so we'll see how that plays out. I'll have to get some games in to kind of get some stuff going. I got to get on Discord later on and actually add the Rainbow Six Siege category for that, so I can let my chat on Discord start posting stuff they want to for Rainbow Six Siege on over there if they want to. Put some new stuff on there, the news section on that, maybe just for that game, and also make sure everyone can be able to, you know, post whatever they want over there to discuss this right there. Very interesting, though. I'm going to be interested to see how that plays out. But yeah, I think this laser thing, it's going to be kind of, in my opinion, a little bit busted a bit. Because unless you bring an EMP or you look around the corners about that, you're basically fucked. You got to be very careful. You got to be very careful. We got to use some of the other guys they mentioned earlier, too. So it's going to be interesting to see where that kind of plays out. We all know this guy's going to be nerfed into a 3 armor and have his gadget number half after 2 operations maxed because of the pros whining nonstop about how overpowered he is. That's funny. So you're telling me Echo had an ACOG, then you guys took it away, and then you gave it back. Now you're taking it away. Wait, what is that an actual thing happening with ACOG, with Echo? Fucking lasers. Denari and Thatcher will be the most banned OPs this upcoming season. Easy. It could be interesting with that laser. The laser's going to be play out. Going to be interesting, though. Could be very interesting, though. So, all right, not bad. I enjoy looking at that. I'm looking forward to see how that plays out. Going to be intriguing. All right, okay. Anyway, guys, I think that's gonna do it for me for today, guys. Since it is kind of getting a little bit later there. Sorry about the clip situation right there. At least the command works, but I'm gonna try to look on and see if I can do something because I wanted to try something like where I can like show on screen for a little bit with you guys. So I will look into the matter, of course, and see if we can try to kind of get to that, of course. So I will see how that plays out, of course. I will see how that kind of goes for. So. Only time will tell, of course. Only time will tell if I can kind of figure it out the situation. No, I also enjoy playing this DLC, of course. I've been really enjoying it. I will try to get it done next week, probably. I want to try to get it done for sure, so definitely stay tuned for that, of course. But I appreciate for stopping by, hanging with us, and enjoying that course right there, and all the good fun right there, of course. So definitely look forward to see what that kind of plays out. Definitely looking forward to it, so definitely looking forward to it for sure. Definitely looking forward for sure. All right, anyway, okay. Let me go and get ready to wrap up right now so we can go and ray out somebody, guys. So, mods. Can I do that? What are you doing my back? Oh, your mouth's dirty? You got like... Yeah, that's what I use it. Typically, carpless behind the tank. Sorry about that, guys. My dad was coming up because he was dealing with some ulcers. He wanted to borrow something from me just in case to help him deal with ulcers. You guys know ulcers are really annoying to deal with. Sorry about that, guys. I just got a little kind of disrupted. I had to help my dad out with something. All right. Anyway, we can now rate out something. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Go and see if we can rate out somebody real quick. I was wondering who was like right behind me, who was going in my room, and I was making sure who it was. So it was just my dad. He was just dealing with some ulcers. Don't you guys hate to deal with that shit? Ulcers? They're really annoying to deal with. I hate that shit too. All right, okay. I'm gonna make sure I keep that video too later on, so I can make sure when I make the channel later on, I'm gonna post that in there so that we can use that as a Rainbow Six Siege section. All right, let's find someone who raid out, guys. So let's see, who are we going to raid? Let's see who's online. Let's go say hello, hello. Let's go say hi. Hello, nice to see you. Let us go drop on in and let's go say hi to... I think I have somebody in mind right now. Let's see. Is he on right now? Let me check. Looks like he's on right now. I might go check him out. We're gonna go right out over to... I think we'll go right out... Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna raid out to my buddy AZ. I see he's on right now. He's playing some Dead by Daylight, so I'm gonna go check him out. Why not? Oh, God damn it! Every time with my typing, easy. All right, there you go. All right, boom. Okay. All right, folks. Go check out AZ, man. Go show him some love. Check him out. He's really awesome. Show him some love. Thank you all so much for joining in, guys. Appreciate love and support. I'll see you guys live again tomorrow, Tuesday, to continue more Assassin's Creed Liberation. Continue our AC Marathon, of course. Thank you all for joining in. And as always, guys, if you enjoy your time at the Pizza Party, don't forget to smash those follow buttons or the sub button on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Make sure to take a look at all my socials if you guys want to check out everything that goes on for the Pizza Party. Check out Valorant Threads. If you want to see all the cool merch when the store comes back, use my code PIZZA to get a discount and support me. Check out the socials for the latest news and content for Valorant Threads. I highly recommend doing that. And guys, don't forget, reminder of our upcoming subathon for September right now, so make sure to go take a look at that too as well. If you guys want to go check out all that stuff that's going on right there for the subathon, make sure to come join for that on September 1st. And don't forget about our spooky month stuff, so make sure you go vote in those polls as well too so you can make sure and be ready when it is time for us to, of course, be ready for obviously the planned spooky month we got planned on September 15th. So make sure you guys come join for that, of course, guys, and make sure you guys get those votes in before then. But thank you all for joining, guys. Thanks for love and support. Thanks for all coming by hanging out with us. I had a great time enjoying some more Witcher 3 as we're getting close to wrapping up the final DLC. So be ready for that probably next week. I want to get done with it next week for sure, most likely. So stay tuned for that. But take care, everyone. Let's go show AZ some Wolfman some love. Thank you for joining so much, guys. Take care. Peace.